I noticed you guys weren't wearing your hats. And there's a shield down below, blocking the rift. That's crazy. So stupid. Guys, we need footage for the trailer. And I told Hector this, and I love there to be footage in like a fucking end of season like video, and you just see like a fucking tiger in the background. She's crazy. Taylor's answering in our heads. It's a Gaia thing. There's a tiger right there. You can't see. Well, you can't see us either. You're fucking crazy. Hey guys, who's playing Quam? Okay. I see. Look in the room and Caslin is touching fucking Barrett, bro. Leave him alone. Beating him up. I'd love to like put this on the Shoth model and then like Malik never came back. I don't know if I like it or not. It's kind of fucking seeing these tigers fucking run around, dude. The fucking ship's haunted. This is the new one. This is yeah, because I'm pretty sure Ava said that the button reverts it to an older. Currently, it's the newest. No! Leave his food alone, bro. Get your taint out of there, dude. Bro! Kezan was rubbing his fucking gooch on their food. What the fuck? You have to use DM POV for any trailer or anything, any fucking like video. I'm always streaming. It's fine, I'll make it. And instead of actual cool clips, it'll just be tigers. It'll be a cringe compilation. What is wrong with them? Like, you're taking pictures and they can hear that, but like they don't know. I post it later and they're gonna be like, what? When did this happen? What the fuck? Bro. Yeah. I can't wait for like there to be like a fucking taken out and like an urgent ping, and we go to it and we're just mouth to mouth. It's weird walking into the mess hall and seeing Jack rock out with a giant fucking tiger behind him. I would spawn them in the rift. I would teleport them into the rift. You're dead. Sentenced to fucking rift. What? Holy shit. Oh yeah. Just open their menus and they just see all the nameplates just flying back and forth. I'm just gonna pull out a porb and just be doing this, and they just see the porb flying through the fucking cargo hold, dude. Where? Bro, I said where, and she said right here, like I'm right next to her. Like, what? Where are... There you are. I went in there to, like, spawn into Severin once. The last session, actually, I did that. Or no, the session prior. Fucking backflipped. Weed. Here's some ganja. Holy shit, I can't stop. Bro. We should just make it so one person can see us. Like, act. Yeah. Somebody. Don't you work on Vesper? Yeah. They're going fucking crazy. It's fine. I made mac and cheese hamburger thing yesterday, but you know, it's fine, dude. I mean, you're right. You're right. You were in character as Malik, right? When it happened. It's so fucked, bro. Just Taylor speeding up with the DM card because Sophie's in the water. Like, we need to get him. The hand of a furry. Scariest thing you could find in the fucking in the lake, dude. Oh, I wow. I hate him. He pushed me off of him when I was big shiny. I fucking... Bro, first thing that happened to me when I came in, dude. I got stepped on. And then I came in as Leto, and they were yelling at you, being like, they probably liked it. And I was just standing there as Leto. Like, that would be really weird. And then Amit has this like fucking slut shirt where it's just fucking open and unbuttoned. So I fucking kissed him on the chest, and he eventually just shoved me off of him. The Snoodle kiss! You just put me on him, and so I kissed him. My occupant, big shiny. If Big Shiny turns into a person, he's gonna sound like a Big Shiny. He's gonna be slimy all the time. The fucking slimiest little guy. What the fuck? She's so mean to me. I can do a lot of things as a Snoodle, like harass Jasper. Yeah. Leave the loopy thing alone. I sat up there as a Rena next to Murtesh and touched his face once. So like, I kissed Murtesh. Hello, Murtesh up. Yeah. True. Maybe put them like kind of on like the side, like at this corner, so you can kind of shoot the sides, like in case there's things on the sides, because, you know, if we ever have if they, you know, I'm sure they'll get to use them. Final episode. Don't worry, guys, you get to use them last episode. Bro. Bro, it's gonna be like 90 tomorrow and hazy, and I don't want that. Good thing I'm not gonna have to be in VR tomorrow. Quaking. I have no fucking clue, dude. No, 92 Celsius, dude. I'm literally melting. I'm... I wish I knew fucking Celsius, but that's too much effort. The number is smaller. 0 is freezing, yeah, and that's all I got. Okay, I don't know about 40. It's probably like 30 something, I think, I would imagine. $32, okay. Yeah, that's tomorrow, and... good thing I don't go outside. And good thing I'm in the basement where it's cold all the time. Fuck. Wow. I would like to go in as Severin at some point, so hopefully they do it soon. I want to go into Severin because it might be my like last chance to really like get training in for like Nil and Jacqueline. But we're on the airship. I can't cast a cult on an airship with a bunch of bombs. Yeah. I don't think the ship is... Guys, from Calypsia, we need the fucking dome. We need the like dome, magic dome thing. Where I can safely cast magic. No, I mean like the training, the training thing. Hello? Wait, they're drinking each other? What? Hey, yo. You said it! You said they're drinking each other under the table. So, is Elenia going down with the Onion Ring? Is she going down there with the Onion Ring people? Okay. Could I participate as Severin? I just want to blast things so bad. No, just to be there and oh my god, it's so dark in the room. I can't see. Can't see. Oh. Oh. I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, you were giving like notes on stuff for down there. Yeah, I didn't fix my fucking sword enchant trail. I forgot about it. Hello? What? It's in my hand for me. Is it in my hand now? It's there for me. Okay. Fucking VR chat constraints, dude. Didn't have this issue with Unity constraints. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess I should go in because I don't know who knows when they're fucking going. Okay, I'm gonna go down. Godspeed. Oh, would anything be happening with Quinn that I should be aware of or anything? Okay. I'm assuming the thing with Vasha is because they're near their rift. I'm assuming. So yeah, okay. I correct in my out of character theory. Leave her alone. I mean, whatever. I don't care. Okay, I'm going down, you freak. Morning. Yes, nothing as well. Do you know where the team is that's going to be heading down below? I heard of such. Right. Of course, I will be accompanying, so... Of course, I don't plan to bring her towards a rift. But she's been seeming better, so... Interesting that they're getting worse. Right, well, any other notes on the rift touched? Well, it's the one thing that differentiates them is we're near the rift that is connected to them, so... I'll go find Jackson. With rifts, it's never a standard in and out. Jacqueline? Hello. I am. Yes. Luca was organizing and telling everyone we're meeting up top. Yes. A white orb. No idea. White. I finally got to read my notes. And I see why you may have thought I had some sort of answer. Well, I don't recall anything, but my handwriting. The end of my notes appears to claim that I was onto something. I don't remember anything about it, but this sentence cuts off, so I believe that must be around when I was possessed. Yes, there's been white orbs around, apparently related to Stella. No. No. I had claimed I was onto a theory of White Akira. The rift touched and the sentence cuts off. But I don't recall anything of it. Last I remember is being in Swainpole. But I don't remember coming up with anything. World and Keep? After World and Keep fell, I fled to Swainpole. I'll make sure to get my notes to you, but there isn't too much that you probably haven't already seen with the books I've read. A lot of my information was shared with the Silver Scroll. So, yes. They're the group of researchers in Vathan. The one that Sylvius Lorfarin is with. Yes. Hopefully. I'm not sure I trust a lot of the people here. But seems like you harbor enough people that may be a threat at times. I wanted to keep my research notes away from everyone, but seeing as many have it already, there's no point in keeping it secret. Something I discovered that was unique to my daughter. No notes on any other rift touched exhibiting same behaviors or effects. But I noticed at times that rift beasts would be attracted to her. Yes, it happened in World and Keep, and it happened in Swainpole. There were times where rift beasts would bolt straight past me and go to where she was hiding, being held. I'm not sure how wide this effect is. Whether it's some sort of energy or something she is exuding, and how far it goes. And I'm not sure if any of the other rift touched share such an effect. I've never heard of any. The Silver Scroll hasn't seen any. So far, it's only been my daughter that has. I don't know. I mean, each rift touch develops differently. The physical and behavioral transformations differ between. I've heard of some becoming more aquatic, some becoming more nature-esque, wooden. I don't. My daughter exhibits behaviors very akin to a feral animal sometimes, cravings for raw meat and such. Not something I've seen in many other rift touched from what I've been told. So, it seems they all differ in some way, but why Shoth wanted to bring Quinn to Rosewood? Maybe. But I don't know. I don't know. They're all different. They progress at different speeds. There's not too much consistency other than transformation. That they all eventually change in some way, physical or behavioral. And that they're all created by being near a rift when it opens. I don't know how close they need to be or whatnot. I don't know. I feel fine. No voices, no anything. I don't know. It's possible that the voices they hear are Shoth. I don't know. From Shoth's claims, Shoth is many, made up of the people who've fallen into the rift, and if they are, then they can possibly impersonate all those people or mimic their voices. I don't know. I've heard people talk of hearing voices of those they recognize, people that were in their life that may have died, whether to the rifts or devouring or such. I do know of rift beasts that mimic voices. I suppose if a rift beast can, then it's possible Shoth can as well. Yes. It is important. No. I've had this. I got the leg armor especially after my first expedition into the Blythewood. Rift beast spewing acid makes it difficult to run away when your legs are covered in it. Well, yes, and my fear of sharing this is that some may see my daughter as a threat, that maybe she is bringing trouble here, maybe she brought the Leviathan, but it is important that we keep her safe. Shoth might have more plans for her. Maybe. I'm sure he has more plans for all the Rift touched, but my daughter is the very first. So it's best she is kept safe here and away from them. I was in the Blythewood when the first rift opened, yes. I believe it was the first. I heard no tell of anything, and from what I've learned, the first rift was in the Blythewood. And the rift opened differently than others, from what I've heard. It's beam of light, clouds swirling in the sky, and a beam of light came down, and where it hit, there was a rift. Yes. It was golden, yes. No. It was... There were 3 of us there when it opened. My daughter and I and her tutor. Her tutor was standing where the beam of light hit. So once the rift opened, she was gone. And I was standing far enough that I wasn't the one who got rift touched. Though I am surprised I didn't get the devouring, though smaller rifts are safer to stand near, but it wasn't as small as the typical rift starts. I ran to World and Keep, got her treated. Seemed like nothing was wrong. She was having seizures, convulsions, and she seemed fine, recovered from it. And then quickly the voices started, and I knew something wasn't right. had divine healers come and see her, house visits, her pathways, her world well blocked. Only well left open was her occult. Eventually she had the physical mutation, the horns, the tail, and then behavioral changes as well. She got very hungry, very animalistic. And eventually the divine healers stopped coming. There was so much unknown about it, and with the devouring being discovered, people didn't really want to be near anyone affected by the rift. So far, other than pulling in rift beasts, nothing about her seemed very different than other rift-touched I've seen. It's in the woods. It's in the Blythewood. On expedition, it was a tutoring lesson. My daughter had the tutor was for chloromancy, so we were out in the woods doing a lesson on chloromancy, and I was there just along for it. I'm not aware of where any villages are in the Blythewood, but I know where World Keep is, so I ran back there. Not familiar with... It was very fast. I don't recall anymore. The rift opened. It looked like a normal rift after it opened. At the time. Of course, it is strange. The beam of light was golden, and it creates a rift that is full of occult energy. I almost want to say something was in that beam of light, but I don't know what. I don't know. But when the beam of light struck down, I don't know. It's like it wasn't there to strike Astria, but to strike something down. And that something hit Astria. I don't know. Swirling clouds, beam of golden light comes down, hits Astria, rift opens. Possibly. Shoth talked of Judana attacking Arena. Judana wanting a world where her creations don't die and suffer, and they had a fight. Shoth sees it as Judana betraying Arena. But from what I've heard from Shoth, is Shoth was created around the time the first rift opened, 12 years ago now? 12, 11 years ago? Somewhere around there? Yes, especially when you're possessed for a year. But it seems... I don't know. I don't know the timeline of when they fought, but Shoth made a point of this all being Drudana's fault, so it sounds like it's possible the first rift was born from their conflict. I could try, yes. Yes, well, there's many rifts in the Blythewood now. It's probably the most rift-infested area in Astria, I would think. Blythewood is ground zero. Yes, of course. It is fine. Hopefully we won't have to go to the Blythewood anytime soon, at least until we can close a rift. That place is a death wish. Took many expeditions out there. There were always losses. Yes. Of course. Right. And you can share this information as you please. I don't feel like gathering a group to tell everything I have, but I share the notes around, they'll get the gist. Make sure to get you those notes. Malik? Yeah. Not nearly as disciplined as World and Keep, but as long as they get the job done, I don't really care. Yes. Well, with that etheric wall up, it should be safe to be down there anyway, so... Mm. Feeling fine, Helma? Hm. as vast as the abyss itself. Well, I'm sorry about that, Chad. I did not see that you could not hear the game. And I'm. Oh, I'm unfrozen. Holy shit. Okay. Hey, sorry, I was not looking at it. It's the one thing about being in VR is I can't really see chat. I don't have like a OVR tooltips or whatever, so I can just see it while I'm running. I would have to actually like open my overlay and look.
It's not the first time the Drift Guild people have sabotaged us in some way. I am with the restraining idea.
Something. Yeah.
Just enough to help her.
Something's happening.
Hey.
Okay, this is. I don't know what's happening with her at this point. This is her rift. This is going to affect her worse than anyone else.
Are they coming to help?
Hey, honey, it's okay. Listen, I'm gonna ask. Hold on, can I please? Hey, listen.
Don't touch me!
You're clearly.
Don't touch me! Please!
Okay.
They
You're
said they're coming to
clearly.
help. Where are you?
No, they're not.
I want you to drink something that's going to help.
Ventus?
No! They're coming to help! They said they're coming to help!
We're already here to help. We're already here to help. We're already here. We are already here to help.
We'll help, not them. We'll help you.
Okay. There's so many of them. They said they're coming to help.
It's going to help you, I promise. Just kind of keep your head back if there is a respiration.
Easy.
Unless she wants it to work.
Vomits.
They're going to try to stop everything to prevent us from doing that, I think.
Gillum, can you hold her? Hold her while I heal.
They want me to come closer. Why?
No. You are not getting closer.
This is going to hurt her a lot.
Yes.
I remember.
You're being held.
I gently yet firmly hold on to you.
Please stop, it hurts! Please!
It hurts before it gets better.
They're probably trying to do what they've done to us in the past.
I know, I did this with Queen. I'm hoping it's the same as Queen.
Which I think
Quite honestly, I don't think it's going. They're going to hate this, but they need to be gone away from here. I don't think they can keep her down here. They're going to counteract everything you're doing.
I know, which is why once I am done. Okay, Gillum, can you take her up to the surface?
Yeah, let me.
Thank you.
Somewhere that
Carry
she
her all the way
needs
up.
to be, and
Like
Once she's up there-
above ground.
as far as you can
Above
possibly
ground.
get
Bring
with
her up
her.
to the ship.
If you have to restrain her so she doesn't run back down here, do it. It's for her own good.
As far away as possible.
We'll get a boost of strength, like a few others did in Narendal.
Shit, let me get. I'm sorry, I gotta stay in the right spot. Okay. All right. All right. Fine with me.
I know, but he should be ready for it.
It's not complicated.
Don't you?
Be careful for a boost of strength, Caleb.
Okay, that's what I'm assuming. I'm asking if that is your plan.
Okay.
We'll see. When we get down
Should
there.
the rest of the people we rounded up to cast them aren't here, then yes.
Yeah, see. How was on backup?
I'm doing fine.
I told him about the boost
Okay,
of
well-
strength.
Mister,
Damn.
Why didn't we just knock
there's
them
some
out?
fighters in there.
Because
people...
too many
They were
people in
knocked
this
out.
institution
They
are
passed out.
soft-hearted.
I thought
Okay.
they passed
Could be.
out.
Oh, that's a I wouldn't be holding you up if it wasn't important. Disregards the pylons themselves and your interaction with them.
It's possible.
Every now and then.
I
Where is
hope that she
Ventus?
doesn't make it to the rift. Just become one.
No, Gilip's
There we go.
She's been picked up.
Lorium, Orion, Barrett,
I told you.
Philia,
Something knocked her out. That's
Helma,
So what is he just trying to?
Angio, Vesper, all of you. I don't make speeches often. I often find it a waste of breath nowadays. And I didn't give much of an excuse for my elation the other 2 days before, when the Leviathan was on its way. This is something that was important to me to make sure all of us were sure of. Everyone is sure this has to work the way it does. And there is an important factor. It's not just the machine. Your efforts, your faith, wherever it may be, is the thing that will rely on this the most. Not just your mana, but your intent with it. It's always been that way with magic. If you believe in the cycle, or you believe in your main god, or you believe in fairies, I don't care. As long as your focus is that this faith, this energy is put to good use. When you joined this institution, you were willing, for whatever reason. Maybe it was because it was easier to die under the roof that we gave you. But you're still here after everything we've been through. I think it's for the same reason I am, and it's because I'm willing to die for this. No matter who or how does me in. We don't have time for backpats, but I've been walking among legends for the last 2 years of my life. That is no small feat. If anyone can do this, it's gonna be us. Let's get in there and fuck up some Rift Piece.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Let's do this thing, Jackson. Let's close the rift.
I have faith he'll get her up there. He restrained her before doing so. Emma, I'll grab one.
Close the rift!
What a motivated
What we came here to
speech
do?
right there. Someone else is motivated right now.
Works for some. That's what matters.
Yeah. I'm sure it works.
Okay. If anyone's a fighter and isn't assigned already, please stand off the rock. Careful.
Assigned to a pylon?
There, I'll lead since I don't care the two fighting teams are Solus's group, my group, and I'm gonna make sure that we
Okay, we have 6 divine mages. I'll lead them, okay, in tow. Direct you around the rift.
Jackson, your legs, move your back.
Yeah.
We're splitting in 2, 5 each way. Okay. Minimize the amount of time we have to be down here. Okay. Well, Solus is taking half. Ventus is taking half. The fighters have
That was good. That was good.
Okay.
Hang on.
Moving in. You stay behind somebody. With a weapon, preferably.
Are we gonna send 7 to one side and be
We're going in.
Alright, counting down.
Luca, move to the left.
1, well, 2, 3 to the left. 3, 4, 5. We have another pylon on this side.
So what does a rift look like?
2 on you, sweet. Okay, that means 2.
Okay, we had 5 on that side. Ventus with me.
Oh, there are.
Alright.
Or are they just fighting?
Remember, I am not the
Yeah, we're just going.
You're gonna
I
have
want
to
the main guy.
That was an explosion.
Carry the. You help out with the fighting. Carry the.
It's okay, I already have one. I'll be right.
I'm fine holding the other one. It's. I might need somebody to protect us.
Saying that that's bullshit.
Emma.
And hand over the pylon.
Yo, how about the fighting? It'll be easier. I got it. Is Fiona here?
Yeah, what?
Use your shield in front of the pylon. Probably not, but it's...
Hi, Zoe. Hi. I was gonna blast it with magic, and then people got too close, and then I went, oh.
Back to the knee again.
Bullshit. Do you think there's any chance of saving her? I'm sorry. Look at me! Stop listening to damn voices! Fix you up. Let go of them! You're still in it and walk out of it! Damn it. Keep moving. Bless you! Get behind you! Hey, come on, we're helping you right now. We've got to close the rift in the paint. She's got to die, alright? Focus, keep control!
Head on the wall.
Don't use too much of your mana, you'll end up easily.
Ready? On three. 1, 2, 3. Push! Push! Push!
Sorry! She's still in there!
Got to my wake up. It's done!
The body dissolves like any other kind of rift beast.
And all the more reason to have kept her alive until the rift was closed.
She was still in there!
Then she wouldn't have hit the wake up. She wouldn't dissolve like that.
We can't let any of these get hit by those speeds.
Dissolved. Like a rift beast. Interesting. So they turned into a rift beast.
Pushing forward! Okay, Connor! Moving!
Yep. Moving.
Appreciate it.
I mean, move it! Trapping!
See about injuries in the back?
Back away!
What injuries? What injuries? Everyone okay?
Yeah, some priority in the back. Now you come back on.
Hey guys, keep on. No, we need to get close. We have to keep going.
moving. Let's keep moving it.
Come on, go. Picking it up.
Oh, wait. Okay, sure, I'll do that. It's just okay, nothing happened. Beautiful.
Something's going on.
That's another one.
Let's keep moving, come on.
It's so fucking hard. I can't see it. I'm trying.
Thanks, too big for me. I'll look for the stragglers. Shaker?
Shaker behind them. Careful.
Okay, copy that.
Any spare bodies? We need to be checking our back line as well. Keep eye on the front. I'm checking the back. Back here.
Hard injuries.
I'm shut down. I'm pretty close. Get ready to go. 4-mile hit. I'm a 2-miner.
For the next push. Anyone needs my I can lend a hand.
Pylons forward! Pick up the machine, let's go! Come on!
Right, machines, pylons, move forward. We gotta move quick.
Less than 100 paces.
Moving the machinery. Anyone checking back line? Stay there. Straight through that way.
Keep moving to your left.
With like a eye on the end of the stem. Maybe one of the blasters.
Behind us. Oh shit.
Switch your sides. I can't switch sides. You're up against the wall. Left side of your shaker.
Above.
He's gonna drop in.
Is he clicking? Oh shoot.
Fuck.
This is not solid.
One more hit already.
True around behind us.
There's a shaker behind us and I'm pretty sure.
80%.
Where's the pylon, sir?
I picked it up. Look across it.
Okay.
Clear out from the shaker.
Right side of the rift is clear. Please start inching that way. Left side as well.
Something's behind. Something's behind me. To the right.
Shaker fell.
We just space ahead. Let's move.
I think we're good to move forward. Pass it down the line, Captain, please. Severin?
Shield down. Where are we supposed to pick these up?
Running back. Not bad.
Watch it on your left. Don't get hit by that.
Yeah, I see him. Rift beast on the right, pinwheel. Spiraling about.
Ah, shit, well.
I need guidance. Where am I supposed to put
Pylons move up. We're nearing the site.
Everyone with a pylon!
I'm coming.
You want to close about this distance to the rift. Stake it down. Crystal facing you. There's two dents on the front of the crystal. Should be at your fingertips.
Feel the frost in your heart, my Rachel, tear you apart.
Where's the pylon that we need to guard?
Line doesn't pass right
Understood.
I'll move
We
you
have
in
taken a
a
few.
to make sure that they're protected, Lara, and I can keep an eye on this one.
Okay.
I don't think there's a.
Oh, this one?
Put this. Can you put this one up there? I don't think I can.
That's it.
Put it there.
Will you give him some light so he doesn't sleep?
Alright.
Oh,
This will be a new pylon.
just climb it. Just climb on the eye.
We don't have to construct any additional pylons.
Yeah. They have to climb it.
You missed, Bugley. Missed again, idiot.
Should skate on the stone.
You missed, Bugley. Try harder.
Ah, fuck.
Understood. I can't tell where to put the others.
Keeping the best thing I can do at least more or less told. Try your best to keep a line of sight. Line of sight to the one, so this one's here. There's some.
Hiding class spotted.
It's around the corner. There's one up there too. It's Celine is manning.
Up there?
Up there above the rocks. The elevation doesn't matter, just the distance. Careful guys, he's got the range. Good fucking kill. Okay. Run the distance to the rift. I'll be right back at the console.
Jackson.
I don't think the pylons can see up there.
Well, the wires connect.
They do?
Don't they? Yeah.
Celine's got the ones down here secure.
You said before that they had to see each other.
Well, I'll be playing Messenger a little.
much as you do. I got one.
Okay. It's okay.
Sure, it's okay.
Go check the others, make sure they're
Yeah.
Where's the mission? I see something. I can't see anything.
Position. Good. I got it just in time. I stole the glory for that. It's time up. It's good.
Where's the console? Other side of this? You sure? Okay. Alright, put your man in. 10 to 20, first circle cast. It could be more if you feel it fighting back. Add more in. It's you against the force of nature. Add your mana now. You have the help of all of Rosewood behind you.
As the pylons are activated, you see the fog, the haze from the rift slowly start to dissipate.
Keep it going, Orion. You're doing wonders.
Death does not disappear. However, no more rift needs to be spawning from the rift.
looking good mana-wise over here?
I've still got enough. Yep.
Right. Understood.
No rifties coming up. Okay. Neil? Any rifties? Any activity at all?
No.
Okay. We're gathering back at the machine.
Got it.
Yeah, it should be able to hold out for maybe 30 minutes.
A lot more than.
Just sort of discovered. The thing is, it might not
I'm
be
gonna sit.
exactly perfect.
How about yourself? How are you standing?
I'm fine. After you heal me, I should be good.
Is this almost everybody?
I told everyone, no funneling
Don't think
in.
there's anyone behind us.
Here, Martesh.
Amber?
Yeah.
That is the counter.
She's back there. Amber's here.
Cool. Alright, that's almost.
Where's Riley?
No, I was saying because all I saw was white glowing things. I didn't know if you were
Right there.
Riley,
Ah, good.
Barrett.
Happy to see you.
So is the ominous purple frog supposed to be getting
Riley, you
farther away, or?
Yeah.
Is this finally everybody?
It did.
Yeah,
That's Jack. I think it's everyone.
I'm here. Riley's here.
Did everyone do it?
Was
Yes.
making sure.
Elmo?
I'll funnel it.
Elmo's
Funnel
here.
it for me if not everyone is here then.
No one's
Everyone's here, sir.
I have enough mana.
Lumen's here, Ventus is here, Ignis is here.
I'm okay. Healing spell.
Okay, silence your pylons.
Be sure to keep your serves up just in case.
So,
I got the guns for them.
from the pylons that you sort of pinned down, acting as the beacon, it seems as though any sort of activity, abnormality, energies, or even tremors, even the smallest tremors that Virbeasts cause when, such as their footsteps and such, there seems to be zero activity happening. Not even a shift in the sort of void it is creating. However, that is not a good thing either. That means it is not shrinking either. It is neither growing or shrinking, so I'm not even sure if it is entirely worked. It's like it just sort of stopped in its tracks.
Bryn.
That was my bad.
Let me carry this over here for you.
That's mine.
Why weren't you helping us
So-
carry it?
Yes, the data has been collected. But if the intention was to sort of use the pins of the beacons or pylons to sort of shrink the rift itself, I don't think we've achieved that goal at all. Not with what we have now. What we have right now is a good staple point. If anything, a fantastic one.
Does
Unfortunately,
it look like it'll stay stable, sir?
No. To be quite honest, if we leave this here, it'll be destroyed at some point. What we have will not hold in place. So, by that logic, the moment we move any of these pylons, which we will have to do, because this is all we have, we are going to have to book it out of here, because,
sir,
it might have stopped any sort of activity, but it hasn't stopped the Rift Beast from sort of coming through at a stopping point.
Couldn't we leave room
We'll stop for now.
other mages to come in to any manner to keep the lock on? Through the device, still similar to the shield outside.
Right.
Leave this here and build another one.
How much?
We already have the shield to doing that.
Essentially, what we're proposing, at least.
Yes, leaving this here
it
to
would
stop
mean
the
that-
rifts entirely. Yes, I know. That is
yes,
what we're...
so it doesn't get bigger.
Right. The shield's just a stopgap. This actually holds it in place.
Well, he said he was talking earlier. He said all the activity stopped on it.
The activity stopped on them, but it would still get bigger. Isn't what you said?
No, there's no seismic activity, so therefore there's neither shrinkage or growth.
Well,
We'll leave it here.
active,
Will
it
not get
stops.
bigger.
That's what I'm reading.
So we get like an opalite wire, wrap it around, and one person just come in here and dump some mana and
One
leave?
at a time, one at a
I
time,
would
one at a
prefer it
time.
to, because wherever we go, we can collect the data there as well, and comparatively use it as
It's
such.
not about just collecting
for other-
data, sir. It's about the people here.
Yes,
Yeah, with all
know
due
that.
respect, sir, we can build another one of these. We have the resources to do so.
But we only have a finite amount of opalite.
He wants this one and the new one.
I know that, sir, but that means dooming this entire city.
Would be too big.
I'm looking at what we have, and that's like what, half a crate to make these? It looks like.
Okay.
Is there a reason to
Raise
keep
your
the shield
hands.
with them?
Well, the shield is a stopgap. If we just lift the shield, another worm will come through and make its way eventually.
Yeah.
Could we have?
Maybe.
I still hate worms. I'll have to
Well,
kill it.
maybe
I
it
don't
will.
want to do that again.
Rift will keep growing. More rift beasts will find a way out. The shield only stops them from one
Can we
way.
build another one of these
Exactly.
in like 4 days, 5 days?
That
We
is the
should be
question
able
for
to.
the ones that made it.
We were able to get it together pretty quickly.
Okay. It wouldn't be difficult.
Are you sure, Jackson? Are you all sure that you have worked on this, and this can be replicated in amount of time and efficiency, and as well as all of those
Yes.
that do not understand
Yes, sir. We chose to
We
make
have
a
the
device in
blueprints,
mind
and
of the
it's
common folk.
as
Sure,
long
everyone can
as
operate a device like this.
we have enough volunteers, it should be able to be done in that time. That's about how long it took us to make this, I believe.
Not to mention that this project took less than a crate's worth of opalite.
Hang on.
We have the resources, the time, and the energy.
Okay. Regardless
yeah.
of this device, how long before this barrier, whatever thing we're gonna call this, goes down?
Even I can't tell that. That is
So-
An hour?
Unfortunately,
5 minutes? 3 days?
I have a
Here.
thought on that. It's all the more reason to believe it then.
What I'm getting at is, like, what I was going to propose was, should we need, like, because we can't commit Vathans to sending people near a rift and expecting them to put mana in. They might not have people that are willing to do that. If we can leave this here for 2 hours, that's okay, because we can go talk to Vathan's leadership or whoever and get an answer on that. But if this is going to go down in 5 minutes, then we don't have time for them
An
to
hour.
organize.
I just saw them. Yes, it is not at all fuel sufficient at all. It needs an hour.
Will that give us time to talk to Vathan?
But they need to power the shield and this too, then.
If this works, they don't need to power the shield.
If this works here, then the shield could go
Can they
down.
restart the shield without us?
No, well, they'd
With
have to
enough
know how.
mana input at
But
the
they might be
time, yes.
facing Rift Beast. If they do that, I have a feeling they'd rather abandon the situation.
If this
Or
fails,
at-
they
at
can
the very,
immediately
very
go
least.
start the shield. We're proposing a
Yes.
plan to them.
Instructions?
I'm trying to figure out what
Right.
that is.
Yes. Okay. When it comes to proposing the plan, essentially, they are going to have to dedicate roughly 10 people capable of generating roughly to 10 units of mana. Now, they are going to have to send these people down regularly at about hourly intervals.
I thought that was just a start.
And just in case anything happens, they will want to have a surveillance down here. If they agree to this, they are essentially agreeing to be part of a test that could stabilize a rift, which could be a huge boon for them. But they have to understand what they're doing.
And it stays up for the hour, which means it would have to have more people out.
If we give more mana right now, do we buy more time? Does it have to be on an hourly interval?
I will not know that. It depends. It depends on those that made the pylons. This is just the conduit and the control panel.
Wouldn't just getting more
Let me
pylons work?
let me check.
No, the pylons are just conduits, really, for the mages to donate mana into the ring.
Do we have 10 people with enough mana for that much, for 1 hour's worth?
I don't know.
I'm able.
If you're able and willing to donate, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we've got at least 10. So if we can charge it up farther and get another hour, then we have 2 hours to figure it out, and for them to get 10 people to come down here. If they won't or can't, then we come collect the machine and or the pylons in an hour and a half.
Okay, that sounds
Sounds like a
sufficient.
I said it's the only way, because otherwise we're just gonna turn off anyway. Yeah.
Alright. Is that what
Has to
we're
be
doing
another way
then?
there.
Go and power
There's
it
gotta be
on
something we're
first?
missing.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go get the one that I had
People have used the
before.
pylons. Get back in
do it.
position. We'll give it another go.
Hang
then.
on, before we send people, we should know that it's. Do you think this works? That's what I'm asking. Do you think if we
Press
give
the
it more
voice.
mana that it'll help? Yeah, I'm
Make a
asking.
brief prayer.
Oh boy.
Let's give it some food for thought for a moment.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Should we go feed the mana into it now?
Just wait.
We're thinking right now. Your collective
If we can- If we think that it'll be
Philly,
something
do you
that
think there's a way we could set up an input device to,
we're gonna put more mana
like an
into it,
interface that can recharge the ring from one mana source?
I don't know if I
console.
can go for another round.
It's like magic.
Quite possibly. I mean, if these conduits, they work,
Magic is
then logically, yes, we can make a singular interface.
Do you think it bleeding
However,
over the
that
hours?
also that also risks a loss of mana through the conduit.
You know?
They can send 100
Which
people.
Maybe I heard some people also say that they really wish they had thought of bringing in
a bit harder
So no one actually brought mana
for a
to
town
the
of non-mages to
I'm sure there's at least like a couple people with mana potions. They're probably saving for people who can get buying faster, can cast.
In case you guys also worked on it.
The biggest
I'd
problem
pray
I
to
see
God
is
just
that
to
it's
make sure.
bleeding mana over an hour, which is too
Okay, that's how it's a 1-to-1 ratio, so the more mana you put in, the longer it lasts. It doesn't have to be like done in time intervals. So that we have at least that.
Those getting mana, find a pylon!
Okay.
Jesus Christ, the way he fucking
30 units.
He's
So
very
he
good
does
at
that.
You'll get used to it. Sorry. Yeah, I.
Anyways.
Does anyone have a mana potion they're willing to
get along with
spare?
Sable.
Yeah, I got you.
She faints too.
Or you could choose.
Wow, we're gonna get along over fainting. Over that.
They're like the same kind of.
Attention everyone, the more mana you put in, the longer it lasts. So if you have any to spare, please find a pylon and insert your mana.
Get their own equipment also for next time.
I mean, we should probably ask Jackson.
Split it evenly among all of them.
It's
Yeah,
one
I feel like that might be a very good idea.
Whatever
You as
pylon
well.
you put it in, it should spread evenly.
Right. We have a plan. But we need
Yes,
more
I know.
people.
I know.
Included.
Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. I'm thinking.
I wish I could just
Yes, we'll come to you.
Did you put the mana in for any of the others?
Reviewing down mana potions for people.
Understood.
We can deliver
Tell
some
the
more
others.
potions.
Go check together.
I mean, I have 15, so I was just gonna take over the one that I was putting mana into, so I don't know if he wants me to still put mana in.
General,
Wanna save a little bit
unrelated,
just
do you think you
to-
could hook up one of those things that you put on the shield generators to this thing in case it explodes so that we know?
You'll get sick when they're done, right?
And you know those crystals that glow with the shield generators still?
Working with enough mana for just an
Gotta
hour
say
right now.
yes or
Do you
no
think you
about
could put one of those in there in case it explodes so we know? Not that we could do anything, but...
I'll make sure I'll tell the other
You're
Not very tended to leave today.
Where's
I'm
Connor?
going to run upstairs and tell Malik so he can start talking to the people that he talks to
Oh,
at
we
Napa.
should probably go with Talia if she's
Worth a try. We're dealing with theoretical.
If you're looking to leave, now's the time. But
We're planning on trying to bring down some mana potions.
talk with the people, and
For
if
now,
they say
keep
they're
an eye on
fine
things
with
here.
it,
If people get out
we
of
can
things
do
go
that
to
again
shit.
for the time while we're here.
Understood.
I know we're still on a time
We're gonna
crunch when
If
it comes to
anything
the
goes
market,
wrong,
but
Deliver.
we
I'm
want
going
mana
up top.
potions.
If you guys want to go up top, that's fine too. But
Yeah.
I mean, look at it this way. Like, every project needs to go through a couple iterations before it's like really successful. Like, these guys see us through. Take notes.
We are taking notes, obviously, but as well as we only have a certain amount of opalite, and if that's gone, we lose. The moment we don't have enough of it, if this is the case, we lose. I can't stress that enough. By 1 square inch, or even a single one, everyone is lost.
Severin, do you feel anything different?
Yeah, so the stakes
Do you got any professional opinion on what's happening here?
I don't understand any of this Aethertech stuff, Monty. From the sounds of it, it's not closing, right? It's just stopped.
Not
right.
I can't tell, but this thing is meant to check seismic activity.
Right.
And that in itself is caused a shift in the earth, whether similar to an earthquake, whether splitting asunder or
Well,
things back together. Shifts in
I don't know.
essentially. And there's none, not even
Also-
Riftbeast's footsteps. Those cause tremors as well. But this is the first collection of data we've got, so we can't even compare it to anything. If it
You're
truly
right, Luca.
is
Yeah, I'm gonna take some readings.
making things quiet.
Sir, I'm gonna go take some readings at the edge of the rift. See what's different.
Be careful.
I just drank a mana potion.
Probably can still get you to the
From that too. I wouldn't know, actually. I had a character who was like 39.
Hi, Worthless. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, it is pretty safe to assume that devouring is not a risk right now. There's still the big black, inky blackness, evilness that's still there, but no miasma. Okay, cool.
Be careful. Getting real close. So when Earth slide away from joining enough people in the abyss.
Yeah. But reading's gotta get taken.
So would you call this a success?
It's all of a step forward. Yeah, it's whatever, we were talking about if we have any kind of testing devices and stuff like that, as far as like whatever Monty's has used in the past to bring down here.
Monty has his own seismometer.
Okay, just seismometer. We don't have any other kind of like testing apparatus for mana flow and stuff like that. Okay. Waiting for this.
Yeah, pen and paper only takes so far.
Well, none of this tech really works with what's going on here. This is for calibrating anti-check equipment. Not really. I was hoping it would give us something, but
Yeah, we will develop it.
A little close. Yeah.
That's good.
It's good.
I suppose. Do you have any comments on what happens to that woman? It seems to me that she hits the whatever late stage rift illness does to people.
Well,
Seems to.
Or maybe it's just the vicinity.
Well, if that were the case, I suspect a couple others would have died before they reached us. Or turned, rather. I think. It seems to me that the voices were telling her to get closer. That. Well, it's possible that somehow they knew that we were attempting this, and purposefully somehow accelerated her.
I think I know what happened.
Well?
The voices, she said they pulled it towards the rift. That's happened with ours before, but the thing is we never let ours touch the rift. Do you think,
She made it.
No, she was up there with us at the barrier. But I had a bit of a headache, so I don't know if she ran from us or what.
Maybe. It's not about thoughts, but it wouldn't surprise me if whatever forces direct this took particular interest in accelerating her illness. We killed her, right? No chance of staying her.
No.
Oh God, I don't want to even think about the implications.
Pasha.
She didn't seem to keep her sanity, so even if... I don't think it would have helped.
Let me make sure we have someone going up and telling Malik that.
Dahlia is. A while
Good.
back already.
Alright.
I think it's 145.
Yes.
But I don't know how much Slim put in on the thing. That everyone
I
put
put
in.
17 in myself.
17? Captain.
It's as much as I had left after.
You said 25.
No. I
Well,
didn't.
That's 145
I'm
minus
gonna get a tally of everything we put in.
Have all of you had mana potions yet?
I already had one.
I've got mine in my
I'll
pocket.
take another. I'll take a little mana burn if it means I can put more in.
Please don't, Ruka.
I wouldn't know. Well, I know a couple aren't, but the rest I'm not aware.
Take a mana potion anyway, just in case.
You alright, Vespa?
Yeah.
And we'll use it unless we absolutely have to.
Check on Severin. Overheard. Sounds like Jackson's already blocked his wells.
You doing alright, Severin?
Ridiculous.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah, same here.
What? Why? What does that mean?
We could do that upstairs when we're out of this cave at least. I can at least tend to you. I just have a lot of little mouths. Sick, weak, not good. Voices are louder than ever right now. So, yeah, happens when I'm near rifts. My body rots as well, so...
Didn't know he was your dad.
It's not closed, but it's not open either, so it's, in a way, it's... doing its thing, I guess. Here we thought
You're staying behind.
We-
Yes, you're forgiven.
we were getting closer. Ooh.
It is a step in the right direction, that is for sure.
Well, you wish you the best.
It's like over 150, so that's like what?
Almost 2 hours.
That's fast.
But it's at least over 150.
We're confirming that it needs to 100% be divine casters putting energy in or mana.
No, anyone.
No. Anybody. No.
Otherwise, Divine
what happens
Casters
with
just helps
information?
accelerate it.
Understood.
It's for the startup process. Basically, layman's terms, the opalite converts mana that's put into it into divine. So if it's
Okay,
already
I get
divine,
you.
it skips a step.
No, that's not purple.
Like Severin does that too, actually. Yeah, like there's a couple people.
Yeah, we'll figure that out.
Asteri!
Okay. Can I get a second lady?
Up here.
Okay, this is why I said differentiate.
Yeah, I mean it's either shot or
Vesper,
a
before you go,
wrap,
check
so
up on
maybe-
you. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You know what a shroud looks like? Not that kind of thing.
Kinda like this. It can look like roots. It can like be effect around somebody.
They already go up?
Not like this.
Didn't see her before.
Did you send them up?
I told them to get checked with medical as soon as we were done here.
I
So I
was
hope that
assuming
they
like
took that,
glowy
but
purple.
I'll do
like,
a loop
like
just in case.
Soul person.
Understood.
More or less. Yeah, that's.
Okay.
Our description.
Anyways, I gotta go tell Soul. Oh.
Yep.
We're gonna be jumping off the boat later. You wanna join? Oh, okay.
before.
No, not these ones. Not these
I don't know if it's changed.
Oh, the same ones
Okay.
up there.
I put
in
It's
the-
actually
so about
dialed.
half of my mana pool.
I mean,
into-
unless they're the same, but I don't think they're the same because this one doesn't have like the deep red ones. It doesn't have like the white glowing ones. It also doesn't have like the purple ones. So therefore, I think they're slightly different, and especially since they have a different formation on how they work. That's the point. But yeah. Oh no.
Good. Going you two?
He's going good.
Sorry about that, Severin.
I'm trying to jump off the wall.
Any sort of head injuries right now?
Hey, Luca was looking for you.
Sorry, I had a bit of a headache. That happened.
I see. You thought that you might have gone up.
Last time we spoke to it.
No.
Get away from me.
No, I was talking to Severin. Headache. Yeah. Where is Luca, actually, then? Looking at
He's
these
doing a
people
lap
we got.
around. Was looking for you.
Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll go.
Don't run off. Sure, I'm not going to.
My captain is currently topside.
She can attack.
Fine as regular. Just all of this is normal. Rift doesn't seem to be affecting me. Oh, Barrett, thank you.
Yes.
I'm going to be returning topside with a stair to check.
I have to keep up the tradition.
That's cool. That's cool. Sorry, I really like that. I didn't know that. So you're like super strong.
I thought we were waiting on Vathan.
Yeah, I thought Talia went up to go get Vathan's permission.
Well, to see if they're gonna continue doing it.
To continue
Well,
We're
Monty said
gonna
it
have to
might
remove
be.
them.
I don't know the actual numbers at the moment. I remember Monty saying it was a leaking within the hour, so we just need to be able to give them the numbers, I suppose. But if we do pull out, we need to take the device with us if Vathan can't sustain it as well.
My friends are gone.
So there's that, which will open the rift again. Or if let the rift beast through, I suppose.
I barely talk to
But what's going on?
Severin was wondering why I was still down here. Which
I think. Wait, did we not make assign somebody to go talk to Vathan
I
about?
thought Talia was working on it, I was just told. Is she
Because
here?
the plan is. I don't see her.
Me neither. I'll go do a thorough look around.
Oh, okay, but basically the plan is. Yeah. That bit may or may not be true, as this is still experimental.
Talia just got back anyway. I bet we're gonna get our answer.
Yeah, so did Luca.
Yeah.
If you can drink another one without blocking your wells.
We should get out of here.
Let him know what's happening. It'll take time before he can go to the bathroom.
Before who can?
I talked to Malik. I filled him in on the plan. He needs to talk to Vathan to figure out if they have 300 people willing to come down here every day. So, that's needs to happen. Hopefully we'll get an answer sooner than we need to have an answer on that thing.
Mana potion.
Theoretically,
Nail.
we could leave some people down here,
Potion.
and if the device powers down, they grab the thing and book it. But kind of a risk, and I'm not sure it's super worth it. Otherwise, we come back down here in an hour, I guess. Hour and a half.
Yeah.
Anyone over here need a
Questions?
potion?
Thoughts?
Sorry.
Or are we leaving?
My bad. Bumping to you. My bad.
I know that some people are anxious to get out of here, but
Yeah.
I'm personally reluctant as this is still experimental and I'd like some
I was about to
supervision
go ask.
on it.
Yeah. I can wait here with you. If the others of you want to go back above, that's perfectly fine. Get some rest, recovery.
Yeah.
And then, Sylvius knows the broad details about.
Once you didn't fall asleep.
Okay. He was waiting at the emplacement, but he was gone after when I got back down. I don't know where he went.
Shop?
No.
No.
Sylvius. If it's just us, then we'll be in a situation where if something does happen, we basically have to bail. But
Yeah.
I also don't want to commit a bunch of people here. We should get some rest and food and the like. So.
Everyone should probably head back up.
We have a few more hours to discuss things with Athen, thanks to
I
the
brought all
efforts
these
of
fucking
the second
posters
go
down
around.
here, and then everyone's like, I don't want
Fell
one.
asleep.
Okay.
Yuki
maybe
went up
she
already.
Did you speak with the...
Yeah. So
I
did Murkash.
might have passed her in the city. Okay. How long? Did we put 1 more hour in? 2 more hours?
Quite a few. 4, 3. A few.
Okay.
That's about how
So-
long.
A couple
we haven't
dozen Bathen's guards, as well as a bunch of civilians, start coming in, heading towards the pylons.
The brigade.
That is
Okay.
What's up?
There they
Hey,
go.
so
We should all
Do
know.
we have a representative to talk to, or are we
Thank God they can
good?
do you guys, and I'm gonna go take a
Just-
rest.
I'm gonna leave.
RP Malik did the discussion.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, you want a mana potion? I got so many fucking mana potions, I don't know what to do with it. You said mana potion? I did the wrong hand. Mana potion said...
They really want us to fuck off.
Everybody, vent this. Yeah.
Mana
I'm
potion?
From that discussion.
I have a health potion.
Will they keep it working?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
The plan is, if they were going to take care of it, that they're going to supply the mana.
They're all 50.
So they'll sort out the rotation.
Head on up.
Hopefully,
Okay.
we can get an
Cool.
arrangement where they give us any updates on things.
That was all I needed. I'll stay behind for a couple minutes and let them know what's going on with it. Make sure they know what to do.
I gave Malik the quick rundown, so they probably have the
let's head
initial
out.
details. But I'm not an AI technician. We're getting out.
Where'd that go?
I feel fine. I'm not dying, so that's good. I only got like these suits, but one of those.
No one fucking needed him.
You okay?
Gator, grab that guy.
Yeah, I think I saw that as well.
Okay.
I pick you up.
Oh.
Put you over my shoulder. Alright, let's go.
Severin, up top
Why
we
do I pick
go.
him up? Why do I got him? Let's
We're
go.
taking him home. We're taking him to get
Let's
chicken
go
noodle
home.
soup.
Let's go home.
He's leaving.
Ah, Jackson will come up. He's good. Oh yeah, no, he's fucking bad shit. Are you sure? Is this emasculating for you?
Caleb, you can let him down.
I don't know. I'm gonna put you down.
Okay.
No chicken noodle soup then.
I gotta get up and check with Rowan on how things are going up top.
They went to go look for NG, don't
And Gio!
Angel!
I'll do a loop.
already crossed
I'll
the-
do a loop. We'll meet back up here.
Okay, sorry, I didn't have to
Angel,
look
can
at
you
it.
call out?
Sorry, I got spooked for a second.
Are you okay?
Angel, you down here?
Angel, you're so... Are you okay? Are you okay?
Enjoy the potion, Monty. Hey, need a torch? Or a potion? Or a bandage? Okay. Alright, I also have a healing potion. Yeah, I'm like 90% certain she is not down here. Every second I get more certain, so...
They're coming back. Behind you.
Alright, it looks like he must have headed up already. He's not, no sign of him.
I have a suggestion for future plans of the device. We should probably make one mana point for them to be able to... Yeah, we'll go. I'm going. I'm just following you.
I agree. Some singular module for us all to go in from. That way you don't have to go
Similar how
just
the shields have them on generators, and this shield wall has one.
Yeah, no,
We'll
I
probably
so
still
everyone
have to
has
get the
to operate
circle
them
together
on pylon.
for the
Yeah,
startup.
the circle
but
itself has to stay in place.
I'm just gonna put this torch.
But other than that, it'd just be maintaining the circle and making sure that works out connection-wise, and then just having a few mages come up and donate mana, like the city's worth before. And that does leave.
Okay, we can go now.
This is everyone.
News board. The other part,
We
however, to
good?
get rid of
We
these
all
things.
here?
Yeah. Angel must be up.
Good
Let's
then.
go.
You guys could head up. We're just making sure.
I'm your captain. Make sure you don't fucking jump it over.
That's just how it is sometimes. Captain says something's a bad idea, and the squads go, you know what's a good idea? That.
That's how you get to learn who trusts you.
So that's not only a thing of tribes, huh?
I think it's more like... Come on. You said I can't do something, now I want to do it.
Thank you, Connor.
Jackson doesn't like me. I love you, asshole.
That's true.
How could someone even not like the great Solus, hero of this world,
Okay,
huh?
I am mighty annoying when I want to be.
And they wouldn't have to be adding anything to this shield, though.
You're gonna have to prove it, Solus.
I decided to now do it tomorrow.
Not now, I have a headache.
Wow, is he really that good?
Yeah, that's true.
So this is going down.
There's that, then. Well, we don't have to power it off. It's fine to run its course.
Wind to drop.
But
Oh.
this is
Out of
easier for them to
curiosity, then,
maintain. Something
Do
like
we want
this.
to bring this with us? Once it's off?
No, leave this for them. This is their safeguard.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's a backup.
Can always make
Yeah,
another
that's just
one
an
of these.
aetherite device. We can make more of those, easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
What'd you say,
We're
Severin?
gonna need all hands to get that thing cranked out, so it's ready for the markets.
Yeah. This is torn through. I don't know if Arena is capable of pushing through the amount of mana we just put in there.
I think we have some blacksmithing gloves you can wear.
Really good at running.
You have a little faith in that? Yeah, well, so were the other four that died. I don't really know what that means, power-wise. I don't even know what death is to them, honestly. It's all very confusing.
They just tell me do this, and I do that.
No, Traduna was under the impression that his sister was very sick. I'm hard pressed to agree with
She's
her.
very sick in the head.
Well, there's that as well as the general, actual sort of affliction-like behavior of these rifts and the Umbra and everything going on with that. Apparently, Guy is going through a similar process, from what Laurium said, being around her. Cracks in her skin, purple cracks, probably reflective of her cosmology, or the state of her realm, I would imagine. Do you guys remember Arena the last time we saw her? What did she look like? Did she have purple, golden cracks inside of her skin? Anything like that?
I haven't seen her in person.
Yeah, I don't remember too well. I just remember something with a lot of wings. That's about it. Yeah, it's a shape they tend to take.
Dark purple wings on her side.
I don't know.
Okay. You mean you?
Why are you asking me? I just said I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Well, how can you remember an experience you didn't live through? How can you? What?
I'm so confused.
Listen, dude, you seem too smart.
I'm always
for me to
confused.
casually outsmart you, okay? I don't think that's correct.
Casually?
Yeah, casually. That's right.
Some of the most effective moves in combat are made on accident.
Huh, really?
Are they?
Are they? I still need to actually learn a little bit about combat. You see, I have a blade, but I don't really know how to use it. No idea how to swing.
Severin, did you hear any whispers down here in this rift? Where you were? Anywhere in the Undercity, really. I don't know if you've been. Okay. Me and Orion. No.
Keep going.
There are rumors about ghosts. I just wasn't sure. The other night I was assuming it was the rift itself.
I heard them.
Make sure they follow along, that's all.
Boo.
There are absolutely ghosts down there.
I honestly think it was just the rift fucking with you.
What? That it's gross and awful? What happened down there? Yes.
And even if there was a ghost, it's like, what are we gonna do about it unless we have some kind of funeral rite?
Emergency.
I'm sure there's plenty of adventurers that have come here trying to do something about the ghosts.
I really want to put my disgusting rotting flesh beef into your boots, so I'm gonna wait a little more for that. But I
Fair
will
enough.
take your boots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I will not even ask. I will approach you and I will be like, Orion, give me your boots right now.
Did you ever come
You
through
want to see my
Bracken before?
feet that badly?
Huh?
Mm. Yeah. Oh, right. You were saying. Yeah, this is my first continent besides A6. Really, the only places I've yet to go there are Pendlebury and Beston Bay and Kulani, I suppose, but I've heard that Beston Bay is a little bit... Oh no, we meant the Beston, so Kulani and Palvendor, that's what I meant. And Flents. Okay, there are 3. And then Droza is a whole thing, which actually I'd really be happy not to ever come back here ever again. Ever.
What's wrong with Rosa?
I'd like to say that it's been wholly unpleasant here. And, yeah.
Are you joking? In my face?
Are you kidding?
I was born here. I didn't really see anything else other than Rosa.
Wow.
What?
You're shockingly kind.
I lived into a tiny little tribe that didn't try to cause issues.
I remember most people who I knew explicitly were from Droza, who were on the airship before we came down here. I remember a good portion of them said they joined up explicitly to leave Droza.
That's true. There are many Drozans on Rosewood that feel very strongly about not coming back to Droza, and we did it anyway. There's many of them. There were many ones as well. Yes. There were a couple mini Drozans. We used to have Toriel.
Excuse me?
I don't know how to break this to you, but
Shut up.
I'm
not that
taller
tiny.
than you, and I'm really short.
I am taller than him. Ow! I punched the wall in its karma.
He's
I'm
not
taller than
chosen.
him.
You tried to
You're not
punch
chosen,
me?
right?
No,
No, I'm
I
not.
was trying to point at you.
Then yeah, it doesn't matter. He's not Drozen. You're Drozen. You're a mini Drozen.
There must be Drozens my size.
Well, I'm going to collect some more data from the device itself before we leave tonight. And see what we can do.
I could beat you in a fight if I wanted to.
You'd hurt me?
Try to make new ports and all that.
Do you want me to hurt you?
Let's talk about this later.
Are we good to go upstairs now?
Sorry. Yeah.
Any thoughts on what occurred down there? Just in general.
There we go.
Seems not to be.
Say, aside jokes, do you want to have a little bit of a scar?
Me?
How's
Yeah.
that?
Suppose it's a step in the right direction.
She really wants to hit you.
Yeah. Most of the women in my life growing up wanted to hit me too.
No, wait, that's not what I meant. I mean, I really do.
Yeah. I did take notice of that as well.
I would say that I was very severely injured and that if I sustained any more particularly grievous wounds...
Well, they probably will get easier to notice if we can, in its own way, find a way to actually start closing Rift Town. But you'll... Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to do about Rift in the ocean.
One of the rift-touched people with wings.
I think I saw her.
But she seems like a really good fighter. I think we need to begin with someone a little less fighter.
The only way you can
That's
learn
all
is
we've
to
ever
learn
been
from
doing.
someone skilled.
It's a little bit
But
disheartening.
I don't even know
just
how to
get
grip
down
my
to
sword.
She could
Everything's
probably
towards
teach
the
you.
She's just gonna put me to the ground.
Congrats
Mhm.
on your experiment.
Just let her know and she can probably fight at
Thanks.
your
How many
level.
part
twos they're gonna make?
Once we figure out how to close those things
Good
for
enough.
real, we'll be back. Fucking better. Count on it. I don't want to maintain that for the rest of my life.
Oh, Godstone.
Well, take care until we see you again. Yep. Safe travels
Thank
to
you all.
wherever you're heading later.
Probably a death pit opened up by the famous cult that was led in here, so I would avoid those guys for the future.
Okay, let's not spread
Just in
any
case.
rumors.
Could be a beach.
So did we
No,
only
we're
save
not
them
going
2
to a
hours?
fucking beach, game.
Did we work something out?
We put it
We're supposed to kill some fucking setting sun and close the fucking rift.
so they can
Technically.
They might have a beach. Okay, correction. The markets have a beach. We're not pottering at the beach until we deal with the setting sun.
Who's gonna
We
be
give him a 5-minute
partying?
break at the beach.
Okay,
It's on
he's
his
almost
ass if you
5
do
minutes.
something stupid. Or die, I guess.
I'll come with you to the beach.
It's not the result I was hoping for, to be completely honest.
Oh, me neither. I don't. I'm not used to starting on so
Most people are going to start saying.
I'm exhausted.
A bunch of us are going to be jumping off the ship into the oasis.
That sounds fun. Let's head it back up that way. Forgot it was even moved.
And no, we're not jumping into sand.
A bunch of us are going to be jumping off a cliff at the oasis.
What? Oh, I mean,
In the water.
the boat. Not the boat, the airship.
Into the
The airboat.
boat? That's made of metal. That'll hurt.
The skyboat.
I am
the sky
exhausted. Give
burning.
me a break.
How many people in the institution would it take to push that boat into the water from a cliff dive?
You mean how many people can splat down on
Yeah,
the
how
top
many of
deck
our
from the
bodies
cliff?
need to hit that deck at terminal velocity to push it into the water?
I think if we got everyone to do it
doesn't
all
have-
at once,
could be
it
okay
would
with
dip
that.
for just a
That
second.
does change the
Luca's
physics.
armor, have Penny fly me as high up into the sky as
Plonking
possible.
around
and
in
on
Luca's
the way
armor.
Down,
Well,
I
if
caused
we-
a fourth circle searing wave upward to send myself down faster.
If we push Caleb
Could I
and Lorium
possibly
and
knock
Lefron
the
off
airship
first,
down?
does that create more of an effect?
A hole through the airship.
Nice.
Well, the damage doesn't matter if the goal is just to get it to touch the bottom of the lake.
What if the entire initiative
And the
jumps
overlight's
at the
weighing
same
it
time?
down. We actually can't really travel over water very easily with Luna out of the picture like this.
God forbid. That amount of coordination would take God's will.
That's what the setting sun was trying to do, all jump at the same time.
That's what I think it is. I already know.
How many times did they do it?
Otherwise.
That's horrible. That's awful. Gods, it's awful. Hey, a
Hey,
floating
wait,
manifestation.
Connor!
What are you
can
screaming
surf
at?
here.
Yes.
You can surf here. Sand surfing.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'll do it too. Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Okay.
I'm super excited. Let's go. Come on, come on.
Okay.
Sand
3,
surfing.
2, 1.
I was just sliding down. I don't know if this is supposed to be empty. I just found it floating over there.
If it's floating and no one else has got it, just assume it is. I don't know. Oh, it's mine. That's where that is. Oh my god. Thanks. It is empty.
Next for Severin Roth. What's next for you? That would be good. Oh. It's pretty awful.
2,400
I have an idea.
mana.
If you
To
figure
keep
it out,
going for a whole
get a
day.
piece of charcoal like a madman and then scribble the answer on the deck of the ship
There's a chance
so everyone
that
can read it.
Athens won't have enough people to
Like big.
keep it going.
Like in a bit. Well, yeah, but that's too small. Like, it's easy to sabotage, which is why I'm saying. But if you, like, make a real seam, you know?
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, that's true. I guess if you did act like a madman and pissed all over yourself and drew with charcoal on the ground, then... Well, if you acted like a madman, they might just assume you're being possessed, and that might be yeah, I don't know. You could burn it into your skin. Or if it's not a manner of writing it down, you could just cut your hand off. What the fuck was that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? So is he doing his princess performance?
She likes peanuts, and that's all.
Did
I
you
know. She
sing
likes
to a
peanuts.
wild beast again, Caleb?
What? No, I didn't sing. I just gave it peanuts.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, it was small and pink this morning.
What?
Oh, these are its kids. Bruce and Meg.
You named the
Bruce and
children?
Springsteen, but
That would have been funnier,
Bruce
but nah, I
Springsteen.
like Meg.
The
'cause that's
mage?
yeah, no, it really they like fingers.
Yeah, the mage.
Not to bite them,
I
not
love
to like
that
eat them,
mage.
but to nibble on them.
The famous bard,
Yeah.
Bruce and Springsteen.
I really fucked up the local ecosystem
shit.
today. So yeah.
What did you do?
I gave it peanuts. It was about like this big this morning, and then I gave it some peanuts, and it grew.
Don't you know what beans do to things
It
like
ate
this?
another mana potion. It's gonna be casting spells by the end of the day.
He's right. You're not supposed to feed beans to things.
Peanuts. The peanuts, aren't they?
Peanuts are legumes. Legumes are beans.
No, they're not. Shut up.
You know, take
If I tame this thing, I'll have it bite your toes off.
Huh?
Have you tried to feed it meat?
No, I haven't
I
done
don't think
that
that's
yet. I don't want to
advisable.
get a taste for I really don't want to get it to get a taste for, you know, mortal flesh, because then we have to kill it. It so far likes peanuts. Don't you like peanuts? Should I call you Peanut? Should I call you Peanut because you love peanuts? It makes fucking sounds. You want a pet it?
No.
Until we have to fight some kind of Leviathan in the water, I don't think I'll be too much of a hindrance in that case.
I mean,
However,
Rift Ringer.
I am not
pretty good.
certain that there
Rift
is
Toucher.
here. What do you
Okay, I don't know
Maybe,
we call
maybe
that.
not.
All right. Continue the
I don't-
stabilizing.
I'm trying to. Well, because we can't call it the Rift Reducer, but it's got to be like a good name, right? So people like it, and then they build it.
Just call it the Rifter. No, that sounds bad.
Opalite Rainfield.
Let's because if we could get rid of
That's
the
too
Rift, call
long.
the Rift away.
Set up with
I think ring's good. Just the
Rift
like
apart?
ring device,
or Buchan
as
as
we've
well.
always done,
Tell
and then
them that I
ring's
say
a bit
you're coming.
shorthand. But
Yeah, that sounds so like.
there's a
I don't think
spiral.
you'll
Just
have
call
any
the
complaints.
spiral. Well, that's derivative.
I feel like there's another word.
We'll get you set up.
Rift Aid.
Rift Aid. That's good. I like
That's
that.
pretty close to what I was suggesting.
That's pretty smart.
Like
I
I'm
just
like
realized that
yeah.
if you were to
Well, it doesn't aid the rift,
Like
so
what
it
if
is
we did
confusing.
bandage plus riftage.
That sounds bad.
It sounds like fucking nonsense. To be honest.
Various components of what's
If here or if it's here.
to fill
Also,
you in.
It sounds
in
crazy.
5 minutes.
You know?
So later,
Yeah.
we're gonna be jumping off of the ship into the water. Would you guys like to join?
Oh, into the water.
Just
Okay.
given-
Now I'm not interested.
Maybe.
I can't swim, so I'll have to.
What are you? What's with people and not knowing how to swim? Do you want to learn
I
how to
literally
swim?
don't have the physique to swim. I can't do it.
Get it together. Can you stand in water?
Yeah,
You could support them morally.
However,
I
I
like
have
to
other
not drown.
conversations to have with him.
Yes,
Well, he
Yeah.
couldn't stand on a sand
kinda
pile
This is really-
It's kind
in
of
that
bad.
scenario, but he
Please
could
float.
stand on the shallow water.
I have
You know.
like heavy dragon legs. I don't
Okay,
think I'm
what
gonna be floating.
What about
Like I
the?
said,
Yeah, but
we've
you got a whole
done
upper
Stop
half you
bragging.
can swim
bits
with.
and bobs of rituals and the like.
Okay,
And
if
some
there's
of the
a point
materials
of
that Jin
buoyancy
selected
with
from the
something that I can
library
hold on to.
I'm gonna call the ring until you guys call something else that I like better. So that's where I'm at.
For us to like,
Whatever, it's a ring.
Once you
Rift ring.
For example,
some sort of like
the devouring
flotation
ritual
device.
that we do is not something that I could teach to someone else.
I don't know.
I
This
just-
isn't really.
It is
Yeah,
also
yeah,
a
maybe.
border.
Heavily
It's like a
on
border
shared
making
understanding
thing.
a lot of
So
us
it's
have.
more like
the
a.
rift
order.
order.
If I'm footed, I don't want to have
And
footed.
didn't
Order.
have time to finish
wanna
it
Why do you
in
want
one
rift in
format.
there so bad?
What? Well, because it stops rifts
So-
or holds them.
Some
That's
of the
true,
same
but you can use
materials
opalite
Might
as part of the
look a
design.
little
Yeah, but nobody knows what opalites are. They
It's
know what
going to
rifts
look
are.
very silly.
That's true.
Yeah.
What if we call it the?
Until
What?
those
Oh,
involved
Rift Aid.
have
We
a
shorten that to
solid
Raid.
understanding of the nature of stasis.
I'll think about it.
I feel like that would give them the opposite impression of what it does, though.
Participate in it.
No, we use take
the
some
raid.
raid and you raid the
I guess I will
rift.
be dedicating several hours to
We
catch
could,
myself.
I mean, it's kind of like, imprisoning the rift and, like, it can't get bigger, it can't get out or anything. We could maybe do something, like, chain-related.
The rift chain.
Damn, she got taken.
The leash. Keep your rift on a leash.
Rift
The rift
leash.
leash.
What is the?
Yeah.
What was the final?
Leash your
Put a
beast.
leash on a
whether
wrench.
or not we're going to be leaving the stuff
What?
down
That'd be
there?
good.
Have they figured that out with Athens or not?
That was strange. Yeah.
Yeah.
Constantly.
Who does?
It's kind of like his main thing.
Jackson. I
Oh.
think.
Oh
yeah,
he does it often.
You dropped this. It was yours. You dropped it. You dropped it.
I gave that to you to keep. Okay. Does anyone else need bandages? If not, I'm gonna put these up. Oh, you used it. Okay. Well. Okay.
Rift jail.
You can put it in the bin in medical.
What if it's like a fence? What do we call it? The rift fence.
You're still shouted, unless you mean to be.
I meant to be. We were still in the other city when we came up.
Rift.
Covering city. Oh, what's this? Oh. Mana potion.
I don't got any more ideas.
I can't think of anything because I found out that my suggestion just boils down like if you abbreviate it to ORF.
I'm.
What? Opalite Rift.
Field.
You were asking something?
Oh.
Honestly, I don't.
Yeah, what's wrong with ORF?
Oh right. If
Rift
there was any call
aid
on
device.
whether or not
It's
were
we
gonna
can call it
be
RAD.
Bringing that stuff down there.
Okay, I like that. I like that. That's a pretty good one.
At this point, Vathan is going to maintain the upkeep for it.
Rift aid machine RAM.
Unless we hear something else,
Deploy
the
the
plan is
RAM,
to leave what
Martash.
we brought down there here. There will be those here.
Yeah,
who
they'll
we
remember
can lean on
Opalite ring
provide
device.
us with any additional developments that might occur. If,
Or-
for example, there's a destabilization
What
every
Rift
7th
retention
hour,
field.
or whatever the hell.
RRF.
Hopefully, the other technicians here can help
Roof.
understand that.
Roof.
So that's where that's going.
Empty your rift machine to be
A new
armed.
one by the time we get to the markets. Hopefully.
Fish outside got bigger.
What? It was huge
What?
before.
Maybe that in the course of like a day,
Yeah.
maybe day and a
Is-
half.
is got bigger.
Is it because of the mana potion that Caleb lost?
Wait, what do you mean the fish got
No, you can feed it
Is it a
meat.
magic
I
fish?
think it is like the more you feed it, the bigger it gets.
Well, we should see how
what you're
big we
saying
can
is
get it
having
before
a
we
feast
leave.
for
I mean,
tonight. Is that what you're saying, Solace?
Huh?
You're
Right.
saying you're trying to get it big enough so you can have a feast for everyone?
Is the
We
ritual- I'm not trying
already
to be
had
shit,
a
I'm trying to keep
conversation.
away. Treated.
Private?
How old are you, Zoe?
25 and I'm in bigger.
You're 25?
What? 25?
What?
Huh?
You look like you're 18. Older than me.
How are you older than me?
Spooky as ever.
Spooky.
Wasn't too bad when we had the candles lit.
I don't know if I could ever handle living in an underground city. Just knowing the weight that is above us is.
Where do we want to start it?
Guess where have you looked before?
I think over there, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure where you all have been through already, so.
Yeah, all the floors really, but I was in a hurry. I wasn't sure if a rift was gonna come eat me at any second, so.
If you see any order related stuff as well, burden. Sounds good.
Did you person the floor boarded here?
I guess we could tap around on the tiles, see if there's any
Yeah, it
hollows
should
down
sound
there.
hollow. Yeah. All right. Well,
That'd probably be a good thing. Somebody wants to do that, and then did that shelf get checked?
tap around
I don't think Gilly
the tiles in case they're hollow.
Yeah. There might be
That
some
spots over there apparently is where they found some books, and I also found some books under some floorboards. So yeah, that's what I was mentioning. So there's also hidden cupboards, like shelves that move, things like that. I also found those upstairs. So I found them. So there must be because I found them.
I guess we'll have to check every shelf then.
Literally, take your time. Let me put the light here so there's a wide area.
By all means, help as long as you're willing to.
Let's get this book shown.
Okay. Not exactly the way I thought I'd be looking for the library. I mean, you know.
That's the wonderful thing about old libraries. They for some reason like to hide things.
Well, it's one of those things where one librarian comes through, he thinks some documents are important, deserve more protection, they need them, then they die, they tell no one about it, you know. And this library must be here for what, thousands of years?
Check a book. Probably start just stacking them in the corner. That way, I'll definitely check the books. Separate order, just to make sure you're
So I was thinking maybe that might have done for the reason that maybe you just be battle damage. Fair. Shit. Fuck. No, you don't need more time.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Not now. Not now.
Find you! Captain, well, that's counterproductive.
I can't heal this.
Fuck. Okay, what do you mean you can heal it? Let me try. I can hold it for a little, but I used a lot of mana in the ritual, and then I gave more mana for the fucking pylons.
Too bad. Lydia, wake up.
Okay, I'm trying back the wound. No.
Not
shit. There it is.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
Stay back. Dumb creature.
Her heartbeat is fading.
No. Stay.
I don't have magic.
I can't do anything for you.
Come on.
The claw went straight through her organ.
Fuck.
What organ?
Her heart.
Oh. Get off!
You're losing her.
Get off!
Don't go. Don't go.
Anything.
Right.
Fuck, I don't have anything on hand.
I didn't bring anything with me.
Just with your hands on her chest, you notice her heart is no longer beating on its own. And you know for certain that in a few moments she's going to be gone. She will die.
Okay, we need to run. Oh, shit! Fuck! Girl, I'm gonna try and get her up, but I don't think she has enough time.
I can help you a little bit. If you...
I'm not strong enough.
I got it.
You have to.
I got it.
Come on. Mind over the rest. Come on, let's get out of here. I know they're hitting me. I'm downtrodden.
Lead the way.
Yes, come on.
Come on, stay with me.
Is it still here? I killed it, but there might be more.
I'll get you there.
Damn it,
You okay? Don't you dare. Not now. Not now.
Oh, yeah. You just found your father. You got this.
Yeah, we... Gotta make things right. We're gonna be a family again, hon.
How long until untreated severe goes into taken out? Keep moving. Gotcha. Come on. You don't have much time, but we still need to keep pumping. Okay, been not pumped for a while. Just lay her down for a second.
She's... There's... Stop.
Oh, she did. Interrupt you, but I got hit pretty bad. I need you to at least bandage me. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Sure. Wait, be careful. Just... I'm gonna have to leave the needle in. Fine. Just hurry up. Disinfect it when we get back. Okay. It's gonna be dangling there. Okay, come on. Alright. Look, I might be able to help her if we get fast enough. He managed to revive his mother somehow. If we hurry, he might be able
If we can get there, it's a long ways. If there's a chance.
There's a chance.
Something. It's a tripod.
What do you say?
We have the tripod.
Yes. Yes, we do. Run to the airship. Get Luca to get ready for a spell. Elenia's dead.
Get you back up.
Bring it up. Bring it up. Oh my god.
And we are doing that.
I'm not fucking fast. Oh my god, what? No. Lania. Okay. God damn it, no.
Once we get to the rope, tie it around her waist. I'll go up. I'll pull her up.
Side note, you also just came entirely of shit.
Neil. I need you to find Talia. The lady's married.
What?
Alright, well, it's small and a lot more manageable now. That being said, we should probably tell whoever planned on jumping in.
I tell you.
It released all the food that was.
Great. Yeah, great news.
If you didn't want that, if you didn't want it now, it still means something to me, damn it.
What happened?
Okay.
She got stabbed.
One of those
Am
invisible
I-
ones appeared in the library.
No, I have no idea. Just Riley came running past, sounding like she was crying.
She stabbed in the heart.
Sorry. Backlash, I don't have any left in me. This should still work, provided it hasn't been too long. No, I'm okay.
What just
Better I
happened?
don't use it.
Just have to put her back together.
Invisible ones.
One of the invisible ones, yes.
Oh. Stabbed her through the heart.
Has anyone actually dealt with the injuries?
Yeah,
This is
Rowan. Well,
this is essentially.
I tried to
This is essentially take care of the injuries.
The other one.
As well as first aid would.
It was down in the library.
But it wasn't enough.
One conversation in one time. Skadic as is.
We stitched it. We tried what we could. We packed it.
It hurts, so stopped. There's no guarantee.
Where's Sylvius?
What happened?
One of the
what
invisible
happened?
ones came out of nowhere. We were in the library. Got stabbed right, the first attack right to her chest. I jumped in afterwards and kept him safe. But the damage was done.
Sorry, she's too far gone.
No. Hey, Talia.
Shut up, Murtash.
You did what you could, Ron.
No.
If there's no life, then the divine energy has nothing to work upon.
No. You have to do something. Like, you can heal this, right? No, but no, this can't be real. No, this can't be real. No. This can't... Something, we can't do anything.
What Luca did was as likely as anything to do.
No, she was with us, right? Like, when we went up.
Rowan, you did everything you could. But right now, we need an accounting of everyone. We need to make sure none of the rest of us are missing.
The three of us that went there left. We didn't see anyone go down.
Everyone.
Right.
All the teams.
That's you too as well.
I'm sorry. Sorry. How long was she down there? And does anyone know?
I don't know anything.
We were just starting to look through books. It just appeared.
You were there alone? With her?
No, it was the other two. It was Rowan and one other.
Why? Why were you guys down there?
Because it was supposed to be safe. It was supposed to be cleared.
No, it's not. It's not safe. We don't know. We...
She would have been down there today. Tomorrow. You went down because she wanted to try to help the people that she wanted to try to help.
No.
She was almost a fourth circle healer.
Had I been quicker, had I...
Not on you.
But you wanted to stay behind and do some research from what I've heard, but... You weren't informed? I thought that's what that whole thing with Solis was about.
No,
Elena's
that's
dead. We got ambushed in the library by one of the invisible ones. She got straight to the heart, so we did first aid to grab here, but it was too late.
I thought you heard.
Malformed world well, I couldn't do anything, and I couldn't pick up a divine at the time. So he just told me that I'll do good things, and to keep spreading the word of Qualm in his name, and to go forward. But that's when I decided I'd go to the Sentinel after that. That's when I did everything I could to be better. He motivated me, and I never gave up, but it still hurts. It never stops hurting.
I know the feeling. Every day I cast magic and it feels like a wave of searing pain overtakes me. I hit a rift beast with my infusion and it feels like I'm hitting a baseball bat against a brick wall. Pain doesn't define us. It boosts us. It keeps us aware. Keeps us going, for lack of a better term. Without pain, we're just husks with no empathy, no nothing. I don't want to say my pain defines me, but the punishment that I bear, this grotesque feeling that stretches from my arms to my shoulders, to my head, to my feet.
My teammate's dead.
like, Jacqueline's gonna come back later and be like, well, fuck. Well, time to destroy this one.
Chop, chop.
I'm just so, I'm just so hungry.
How does this sound worthless? Fucking.
Asking you a question.
Why, how does this sound? Yeah, I'm gonna talk really slowly and articulate all my words because I couldn't find anything else. Yeah.
Okay, so they're, Asteri just found out about Elenia, so it's probably gonna be a minute. Why don't we all jump into the same call? Shiori and Hydro, if you want to hop into the M4. So we can all just hang out and chat in there while we wait. That'd be cool. Act, I would be... Oh, that's you guys. I would be hesitant to be this model while we're observing, just as a heads up.
Okay, can I have a chubby cat by any chance?
Yeah, Hydro's clonable.
I'm gonna steal the chubby cat.
I'm gonna go back and see what's up.
A tubby.
Okay.
I'm also gonna
I wanna
search
go
chat.
observe this and see the drama. I'm out of character, right? I'm out of character? Okay, good.
Okay.
I appreciate it.
Delicious.
Were you helping Malik with his arm? 'Cause
One fucking hour. Couldn't fucking do one thing I'm supposed to fucking do.
We're looking for more potential outlets. We have found it in the past. We're helping to find out what's done. Because this split up a little bit. Less than 5 minutes. One of the
Fucking, I don't know, just the rift beast was still there. I don't know if it got through or if it was just already there.
They did first aid. Sylvia used some magic, but when it was obvious it wasn't helping, we picked her up and ran. It was too late.
Go have a drink. Galen's at the bar.
I'm sure he'd be happy for the assistance.
better father than I was. This will look up.
They need to.
Just trying to get better for the future.
Oh, my mic was muted. When did I do that? That was a while ago. I'm sorry.
You both managed.
So much.
Oh, God damn it.
I need to go and find her. She might be afflicted.
I think that's staying
What?
with your son.
Oh. No, this is Sia. I
Sia?
wanted to come up here. I showed you forever ago. North Star. Right. Protecting it. Oh.
Was that when I was down at the rift that I muted? I think it was. Oh, man.
I was afraid with things going on. In my hands. And so far, it's worked out so.
We were safe then.
Do you know much about spirits?
Not all too much.
So, from what I understand, if a spirit is on the other side in the lumen and it dies, it can reconstitute. If it dies here in Astria, it's gone. It's dead.
What if they come from Stella?
That's still like a spiritual realm.
Oh, I was not aware. I'm sorry, Sia.
Just make sure it's like safe until we can find a way to throw it back.
Yeah.
Sitting back in my recliner.
Sir,
Yeah, I'm sorry. That must have been when I was at the rift.
Imagine.
Because I know I muted then.
So is it you or someone else?
That's pretty upsetting. I was muted the entire time. I gotta just like never touch any of my audio stuff once it's working while I'm in roleplay. Just be like, I should just be like, I don't care if stream hears me fucking talking to people in real life. Whatever.
And you notice she climbed out.
There's no stars. Maybe they
The last I saw them was with you.
Okay. Maybe it's foggy. Storm, cloud.
There's no stars. You looked over here last time. We looked across the horizon.
He was further, but he's much closer now. This way.
Is he? Okay.
I swear. I swear he's here somewhere.
I don't see anything. He is, we'll see.
Don't. Manifest, if the goddesses can do it, he's the most powerful Celestine, I mean. It might be a storm. It might be clouds. I might just not be able to see them.
I can't tell what it is. You see that? Like a color. Something moving, but I literally just see a color. What's that? Tree.
You see it? You see anything? What's that?
Yeah,
It's
there's
so dark.
someone there, glowing.
Yeah, it's a person.
There's no way.
Hello, little star. It's been some time. It's been so far this year. I'm glad that you found your way to one of Astria's. There you earn delivering lives of hope. Young Icarus, it is a pleasure to finally meet with you.
The pleasure is all mine, sir. Yeah.
Step forward, Asteri. I have come here with a purpose. Young Icarus, Asteri, I wish to bestow upon you the title Guidesman. You have done great work and have cared for my little star. Continue to be a guiding star for others. Even if the night sky is to go out, may you shine the brightest through the rays around you. May never lose their way. Shine enough for every star that is to go out.
I will, sir.
You have done well.
This is all I've ever wanted to do. All I ever wanted to do was help. You're all safe. Thank you.
And you have succeeded.
Will you be safe up above?
There is still a war raging on. But I plan to continue on. I will not fall. I will not fail. Furthermore, I can promise that Rosewood, in time, when they cross the path, the stars again, my path, I will present a boon to your initiative for the kindness you have granted, Seal. All I ask from you, Guidesman, Icarus, and from the Rosewood Initiative, is to continue this.
Hello.
Hi. Could you double check for me? I think there is still a pyre at the location that was going to be used for, Sinclair. Do you know where that is?
Yeah. The one that was for Lucia?
No.
Oh.
There's a pillar in the sort of back. It would have been uphill from where the ship was, parked before. There's one of the big stone, like, square pillars.
Yeah.
It's behind that.
Okay, I'll go check.
Could you let me know if that's still there? Yeah.
Yep.
Even without the memories, I can tell.
It's so dark, I cannot see. Yeah, it is. Holy shit, I'm so fast. It is still there, yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
Your road is too long for those with forgotten.
See you. I wanted to do this to you too. We never got to fully hug. I promised to protect you, and I'm glad I did. You're my best friend through and through. You will guide many, like I guided others.
I don't know where that needs to end. I know that you have come all this way, but I have been able to see what they can do for myself. And I can watch and guide from above, but I feel as though that I could do more here.
You wish to remain little North Star.
If you would allow me to.
If you are to remain in the Guidesman's care, I will allow it. If he is to accept,
I would love nothing more but to continue to help.
If you wish it, then may the distance be closed, as this guideman's heart is embraced in your starlight, and his eyes are forever opened to the tales and hymns of the stars above.
May we be radiant together.
Yeah. Together, we listen, we watch, we glow.
Please, take good care of her.
I will. And you take care of yourself. I won't stop praying. Every night.
And trust in you and the rest of the Rosewood initiative. I trust you all.
We won't fail. I still have hope.
I know.
Continue to shine. No
You
matter
will.
what the odds throw.
You will shine brighter than any sense of the darkness that is to come. With this time, then.
Surely I've given you plenty of time. No,
You have. And for that, I am grateful. But for these people, for Astria, I refuse to fall. Let us continue our fight elsewhere.
Yes. Somewhere private we may discuss.
Yes. So long, guides and adventurers. The Orange Rosewood Initiative. Remember.
Thank you, sir. We will win. No matter what. We will continue to shine brighter than any stars. And we will defeat you and stop your plague amongst this land. In my father's name.
Your lord was too long with theirs with goals.
Bye-bye. That went as well as it could have, huh?
Yeah.
He actually came.
Yes, he did. Yeah. As well as it could have, huh? He did. Guidesman, huh?
Congratulations, sister.
Congratulations, yeah. New title. I doubt there's many that have held it in the past. I'm sure it's a great honor. I'm sure you understand it.
Yeah, and Sia's. I feel her. She's with me. We can gaze upon the stars together. Never forward.
From what she said?
We need to go tell
She
the Chancellor. Let him know that Palm will be giving us a
At the
boon,
very
did he
least,
say?
He
we are
said as much.
using
Yes,
so
at some point.
Somewhat further down the path. For no goal is too long. For no road is too long for those with a goal.
Let's go back. There's invisible rift just around.
That's where we met Quam.
Yeah,
But,
we did.
At least now you know that we, to telling the truth.
Y'all actually meet gods. You're like guaranteed to win, though, right? Isn't that how that works?
No.
Only if we make it guaranteed. With us.
Exactly.
Can't believe it.
Well, I think we
And he bestowed
Yeah,
upon
that
the
was,
title, and we have
a lot.
Denok. We're working over it. We're working together. Now.
I couldn't think of anything to say to her.
So was that the purple person I was supposed to punch, by the way?
No.
Well,
maybe,
Let's just say that's
we
a
really want to punch is a guy.
I'm honored.
Yeah. Of course. Who wouldn't be?
I'm glad you were there with me.
I'm glad as well.
Who? Who dare? Hello?
It is. I mean, did you hear what
Perhaps. I should have actually gone down a call and been like, would you even want to do that? But I also have to ask Nil too. But like, I don't know, you know. It's just hard because it's like, I don't know if I'll have an opportunity arc for, and we can't do it on the ship. So it's literally like, where? There's no room on the ship. The problem is we don't have the space.
Some sort of very fourth, I guess.
And as well as the ship's just too small too to do magic stuff. Duh.
Believe me.
Too bad Quam's dead now.
I understand.
Yes, he is.
The first time I was
And
visited
you.
by
What the fuck you mean not yet? Bro.
Life.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? So Kazlan and I discovered there's a weird collider in the table in the clinic. This table I'm at, there's like a collider that you can like go through. It's like weird, but it's only half the table. And I just noticed on the bottom of the table is like a runic circle on half the table. So it's like you can jump on it. Jump on it. I need to not be DM speed, and you get stuck in it. You can only jump in, you can't move in it.
What's the title? What are we gonna call you now?
To be fair, Jacqueline also doesn't have their wells unblocked yet, so like there's not too much magically I can do with them until they do that.
Well, I gotta imagine it carries a little.
But I just have no idea how much time I'll have to do Severin stuff in Arc 4 for that. So that's why I'm like, I'm not DMing next arc. I mean, I like DMing, but yeah. The thing is, I like flying around as a chubby tiger, but I do want to play Severin a bit more, and hopefully maybe get Quinn to be out a little more, just so before, you know, what happens, we can build that. Ew. What?
Difficult position. Went to another one. I think so. Yes.
And I'm
But
gonna go
wait.
see if I can volunteer one of my team to help.
Oh my god. I'm okay. Hopefully I'll get more chance to do cause I'm like I kind of want to do combat set. I need to fucking work on him. It was okay. I had a decent time. Yeah, I honestly thought this going in when I saw some of the supporting cast or Ox going with us. I was like, they're not gonna have the numbers. You know, because we're not even splitting the teams in half. It's just whoever goes. And Ox came with, and it was like, So, but also I was having like my sword enchant trail is fucking not in the right place, so I tried to use that sparingly. Which, to be fair, I'm like, I'm probably just gonna give him a black iron weapon, so I don't have to deal with that, and that removes a material because I don't have to trail. But like, I just, yeah. I mean, I had a decent time. It's just like it was definitely too many of us. There was way too many of us, unfortunately. Yeah. I wasn't like I knew that going in, that it was just like whoever goes down and there's a beast. But like I just knew, I was like, there were way too many of us. I would like to like go if I don't know if we're gonna I haven't looked in a while, so I don't know if we're gonna have like a mission where we split people, but I would like to go on one at least. Which, to be fair, like that could be season 5 considering something, but yeah. But yeah. I also think I might need to reduce something with my blast because I think I crashed the Rift Beast I blasted. When we finally got through the narrow part, somebody's playing a champion. It was like the soup person, and I blasted them and they froze and crashed. And Murtesh also crashed, to be fair. I don't know if he was near. When I finally got down the cave and I was about to go into the like Undercity, I froze for like probably 5 minutes straight. Like I was just frozen. And I don't know what it was, if it was just all the people, because I mean, there weren't too many people down there yet. By the time I unfroze, everybody was already there. I was like in front of people, and I froze for a while. No, I didn't. So it could have been somebody switching a model, and me. Yes. So it was like it was really long. But yeah, I haven't cleared my cache, so that could have been it. But sticky. Stinky. Gross. I didn't break a sweat doing combat. Just think about how that combat will make you sick, because it'll be PowerPoint. I love nighttime.
Remember when?
I'm gonna fail on purpose. Damn, girl, lose some weight.
I know, it's all fucking confusing.
Well, I am the
This
furthest
man
thing
called
from
for
military soldier, and I always will be, so, you know. If I'm not the captain, then so be it.
After I got sent military academy, earned
Oh my god, there's Jacqueline. She's gonna learn. Oh my, why is Emma in the dress, bro?
I was surprised.
Why is Emma a peacock, dude?
A little bit overdressed for a funeral.
I'm not.
I was just kidding. Yeah, that's fair. Well, don't be too cold out here.
Oh, no, yeah.
Appropriating, dude.
My three mothers were pestering me about bringing some security down to the Undercity so that we could drop things to Manipur.
I should not tarry.
Live in the tavern down in Ignis.
Oh yeah, I wanted to maybe taunt Barrett, but I don't know who I am. Yeah, I'm not doing it now. It's too late, but it jogged my memory. Just be an asshole, bro. Okay. Quinn Arc 4 screen time boost. Yeah. I just want you to be able to build the relationships and actually interact with the cast. Airship. Airship. The airship.
Should we follow you, ma'am?
If you want to come.
It's fine.
Yeah, the only ping I got was Ava asking if they had made a pyre thing for Sinclair. and asked if it was still there, and it is, so. You say peacock, and nobody bats an eye. But you say poopcock, and everybody loses their minds. Oh, I wanted to taunt Yuki too, but I wanted to give her time. I don't want to fucking do that right now. I'll wait. Next session? Crazy. Because all I've been saying is shot to her is like, you will be the last one to die. Because I know she doesn't fear death, but she fears being alone. So I've been, you know, like that nightmare I gave her where everybody either died or left her by the end. So. What the fuck? Mean to me. Ow. Ah! Ah! It is, so, you know, do you... Fuck you! Fuck you! Mean, 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 mean. Maybe I'll show up to Tempest and I'll metagame you. What about that? What about that, bitch? No, I just don't want to go to Tempest. I left RP so I would have free time. I'm not a psychopath. I've learned. Burnout. Don't want to. Anyway, the pyre. But I am going to be there to metagame you and kill you. You're dying. Thank you. The pyre is behind the big rock pillar. Like, you know where they had the spear originally on that big rock at the top of the hill where the ship was? It's uphill from where the ship originally was. Is behind this big, like, stone. It's behind a big stone. Yeah, I didn't know about it because when Ava asked me, I said the one for Lucia, and they're like, no. And I'm like, oh, okay, because I was going to check where the one for Lucia was. But I did not know that was there. It's a red snowflake kind of funeral.
I'll do it if you want.
It's just
Well, I never talked to Lord Sylvius, Lord Farron. I never got to do that. Shut. You're dying tonight. Did you know you're no longer safe in your home?
To the right, I believe.
Anyway, I think I'll just say Severin maybe like connected during downtime. To be fair, I said that we were with the Silver Scroll during the finale, so we probably talked. That's cool. Free? No. Also, the thing with Vala, or what was her name? Vasha, sorry, I'm thinking of that really hot orc character Shanrock played in Calypsia, the hottest character I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, Were they supposed to change? Okay, because they were, well, I know they were supposed to change, but they were supposed to do it when they did the thing, but they never did the thing. They never went into the rift. Well, I thought she was gonna start at the rift. I was confused when I saw her because I was like, I thought we were gonna start her at the rift so that couldn't happen, because otherwise that was gonna happen. Okay. So she basically just didn't get staged, so it was very much like if the cast gets there in time.
I find that there aren't words enough.
Well, I guess, but now it's like, well, they don't need to go in the rift to transform, because that didn't happen. Yeah, that's what I said as Severin, was like, maybe it's the vicinity, like we were talking, and because it was like, well, she's like very new, right? So for her to accelerate that fast, and it's like, maybe it's because she's near her rift. So it's very much like, hopefully we don't go near anybody's rift. If we are close, we need to not bring them with. And I was like, well, I don't think anybody has a rift in Droza. I do know out of character that Blake, but they're the only one. Oh, Blake and, why is her Maineth? Yeah. Yeah, we're not going back, so it's fine. I didn't get to talk with Elenia about Rift Sicky stuff. To be fair, I don't have like any out of character notes on it, so there's not much I can really provide still. We need to like figure that out a bit, so I have something going into next arc. Probably just have to talk about that. Yeah. Well, next session, hopefully they do the devouring stuff, because we really need them to do that. Because it was Natalia mentioned it. I forget, because Jackson, I think, went up and was like talking about when bringing people down, and was like, you know, other than the people working on the devouring stuff, and Talia was like, we don't need to do that today, that can wait till tomorrow. So I hope next session they're going to be doing that. And it's an airship day, so they have the time. Yeah. I assume nobody is mind magic. Yeah, okay. Just because I was going to say, well, Severin has this thing where, like, you know, after he read his notes, and I brought it up to Rowan, I'm like, well, apparently I was onto something, but I don't remember it. And I thought, like, well, if somebody probed his mind, maybe they get pieces, but I don't know. So I can just remember pieces, if anything, or just figure out again with people. To be honest, I should probably read the docs on some of this stuff, because I really haven't read the docs on, like, stasis and the rite of silencing. I have not read them, because I don't feel like reading. I don't feel like reading so much. No pictures. How can you read this?
I've never met anyone with a bigger heart. He never once gave up on me, even when I gave up on myself.
Okay. No, never. I never do. I never want to do anything. I never want to do anything, actually.
Manipulated.
Don't do that. That's literally not allowed. That's against the rules. I don't know where fucking over here is. There's sand fucking oh my god, you make it so difficult. That's so hard. Shut up. Stupid idiot. Where the fuck? Oh. Yeah, man. I do.
Drink amongst friends.
Yeah, dude. Bro. They what? Tuesday. We still have one more session at Rosewood. And then we...
Hi. A couple.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that too. Maybe.
Maybe you should do that.
I know she's ending my stream on... ending her stream on my stream, dude. Well, basically, because I'm still streaming. Okay? What does that have to do with anything? I mean, your desktop's still there. You can see that, right? You could've. You could've. You could. Okay, stream. So.
The rains will
Me go.
remember your name. Laughter lingers in the leaves. Your warmth in the stillness of morning. Up now where sorrow cannot follow. And be at peace.
The stream's over. So.
When you far more deserved.
Stream's over. Gotta end the stream. Thanks for being here. Thanks for watching, even though my audio is like muted half the time. Thanks for being here, Wendigo Florist. I'm gonna go now. Shit is over. We still have one more session next week, Tuesday. at 5:30 p.m. Central Time for Rosewood before we go on our 2-week break before the next arc. uh Other than that, I got nothing. Eclipsia is now on break. Firebird's on break. But Elden Ring someday. Someday. Who knows? I don't. And maybe while everything's on break, I'll stream some single player stuff. Who fucking knows? I don't. I have no idea. Because I might have stuff that I should work on, like models. I don't know. Yeah.
And a kind goddess of love my own was taken